Ah, welcome back, people, to Iowa again. Um, as you can see from the description, I've got to do a soybean harvest. So I've got the soybean harvest to do, pick up all the straw, then I want to plant, I'm going to say this field, I'm going to plant this field what's facing me probably, in with Barley. I've got another field over there what I've ploughed up. I picked all the straw up it off stream, mulched it, ploughed it, I limed it as well before I ploughed. So this field's gonna get the same. I've actually, well, I won't mind buying another field as well. I did a few contracts off camera for earn a bit of money. Unfortunately, I had to take out the enhanced animal system due to it not working right. I did in realistic livestock, as I know that works pretty well. I've changed the lime texture as well, so now it's got like a yellow tinginess to it. So yeah, hopefully everybody enjoys the stream tonight, so we can get on with this soybean harvest, people. Make sure I've got straw on, yeah. There we go. Right, so let's get this done. Ruby, come on. Good girl. She's in her bed. She's in her bed. Yeah, looks like a good yield off here as well. That'll be good. Plenty of straw to pick up, people. So I've checked, make sure the lime prefab texture what I've added in is actually working. So tipped a bit of lime to the ground and it's absolutely fine, spot on. So that's done right. That's good. Something different, rather than looking at the plain old white lime texture. Whether some people think it's the right colour, the yellow tinginess to it, or the grey tinginess. I might have been told it's the yellow tinginess lime colour what's more in real life. So, yeah. Hopefully everybody's having a good day or night, whatever time it is for yourselves. So what I might just do is plant both of these fields with barley, I think, just, or some wheat as well, maybe, possibly a bit of wheat, might as well. So I could have then 2 barley fields and a wheat field. So this one I might do with wheat. The one near me farm I had corn in, put wheat in, barley in that one, I think. What's up, Roots? Hmm? Smell Daddy D-Sig? Hmm? I know, girl. I'm sure everybody's always knowing that I'm always speaking to me doggo. She's always at the side of me, seeing what I'm doing. Ain't you, girl? Yeah? Yeah. Some people must think I'm mad. Come on. Keep going, combine. Just don't struggle. Could get to end here. I can empty out. That's good. The thing is as well, my grass field is saying it's ready to harvest, but it's only at its first ready to harvest state growth. So I'm not going to harvest it until I go into next month, which will be November. Same with my two alfalfa fields, that's only at its first harvest ready state, both fields, so they're going to end up being me hay, I think, as well. The grass field is going to be going straight into my bunker, I think. Huh? Yeah. Hmm. Sort of people, welcome in everybody. Hope you are well. Thanks for joining. Hope you all having a good day or night, whatever time it is. Just doing this soybean for you to start off with. You've watched before. I've now put in realistic livestock on this map now, just due to me having an issue with enhanced animal system. So just so you know, I mean, you can see it in the description if you read that, so it's all there. And I've just added in a line prefab texture, so the line colour looks different now. In my opinion, it looks a bit better, I think, than a pure white line texture. See what everybody else's opinion on that one is. What's up, Roots? Huh? What's the matter, girl? You look knackered. You need a sleep, don't you? You need to get some sleep, Roots. Yeah? So get yourself laid down, girl. Wouldn't you? Hmm? And you get some sleep. I'll see you in the morning. Hmm? You're gonna be tired tomorrow. You will. Daddy needs to make sure he gives you shower time tomorrow. Get you all nice and clean. Hmm? Yeah? I know. Oh, best put time back up onto. That were just off due to me doing some contracts off stream. Don't want to keep showing me doing contract after contract. It gets a bit repetitive. Good girl. Evening, Crofter. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're having a good night. Sure you are. Crofter putting a little love heart in the blue heart. Oh yeah. Right. See what you did there. Sure you're having a good night. Whatever you're doing. Sure. I don't know. She went out before. She don't. She just been playing around. I'll go and take her in a minute. You need the toilet. You need toilet. 1 minute then. 1 minute, Ruby. Just give me 1 moment, people. I just gotta go and take the dog out to the garden so she can go to the toilet. It'll be a couple minutes. Sorry about this. Right, I'm back, people. Sorry about that, but the dog was deciding to mess around. Ain't you, little girl? Hmm? Yes, and you're knackered. You need to get some sleep, don't you? Hmm? Hi, Andy. Welcome in. Can't start with family pot. Master. Cheers for that. Appreciate it. Thank you. Here. There you go. There you go. Come on. girl. Hmm. Ignore the yawning, people. Definitely not tired. Come on. So I could dry these soybeans, but I don't know whether it'd be worth me doing that. I'll have to have a look at the prices, I think. Don't know whether I'm gonna. So I've got corn for dry as well, so I'm gonna need propane for that. So I could dry them both at the same time, I suppose, if it'll give me more money when it's ready to sell. That is. I think the corn should be same as what it normally is. Say January, but 2 days per month, so it's normally December 2 in my case. So I'll have to see. And I could always get some cows as well. Just hoping that somebody could potentially make an animal butcher what will work with realistic livestock. Not seen anything up to now, so and unfortunately Maze Plus isn't going to work with realistic livestock, so whoever uses realistic livestock like myself, it's not going to be compatible with that, unfortunately. As just one of them, I suppose. Been told that tonight, so yeah, that's unfortunate. That's just due to certain scripts in the livestock model, so yeah. It'll become compatible with enhanced animal though, I know that, eventually, like it were in 22, once that mod's fully working right, so there's always that. Terra Life might come, but not yet, until the game's sort of up to scratch. Well, when that'll be, who knows. Not giant till out. Take the time. Well, I mean, might as well just get that emptied out. That'll be another 5 more passes maybe. Maybe 4. We'll see. Hmm. Coming off. So, all this straw off this field, we're going into BGA. And there's still over 200 mods what I've not added in yet, which is to do with planting grass with some cultivator with a seed box on it attached to the back of the or digestate tanker, and it's all connected up to a tank and everything else, so that'll be something that I'll be showing. Still not showing that off yet, but that'll come eventually, especially when I've got the cows in and creating a lot of slurry. But yeah, you can use digestate too. It's called one of the packs, KTR Cube or something like that, however it's pronounced. Ween Hoff as well, there's them tankers with a certain dispenser on the front of it, and it all attaches up together without pipework, so it looks pretty good. The New Holland tractor that should pull it, hopefully. Should do, we'll see. See how that works out. Three more passes left. I wouldn't mind buying that field to the left of me as well, but I don't want to have too many wheat or barley fields. Got a big massive grass field in front of me there to the left, so Don't need any more grass, and I've got 2 alfalfa fields over there for hay, so that's plenty, I think. I've got my mowers already. Going to need a forage wagon to pick all that grass up when I mow it. That'll be in November. So I'll get these 2 fields all sorted out. Get all the straw picked up off here, get it limed. Well, I'll mulch it, lime it, and I'll plough it up, seed it. This one with wheat. Roll it, Barley into and roll that one. And then I'll move forward, I think. So I think I'm just going to stick with doing dairy cows, chickens, sheep and goats on here. I ain't going to bother with pigs, I don't think, at this time. I'm doing that on Slicing Barnhof. Quite a lot of work. I have to do a lot of root crops, or have a greenhouse, which I'm doing as well, but even that's still not enough. That should fill that up. Come here. Come here. Come here. Last pass of this field, people. No. Right, nearly done with this field, people. It's quite a big field, to be honest, but got 54,000 litres in my trailer over there. That's full. And whatever I get off here. So, 60 odd thousand litres of soybean off this field alone. That's not too bad. I just bought it the way it were. So, yeah. Can't complain. Does the job. Sit down then. So, take the combine back to the farm now. Just need to go with menu. Want to take this back over here. Let's check. Dry soybeans. Let's see. Sure, you can dry soybean. I think you can. Let's see. Dry barley, canola. There we go. So we can. So top price is in July. 4,293 per 1,000 litres, and then the normal soybeans of selling them on their own without drying them is where is it? Am I going bloody silly mate. Soybeans. Yeah, so it's definitely worth drying. That's for sure. So they can go in my dryer too. One minute. One minute, people. Sorry about that, people. Sorting the dog away, it's being a right little naughty bugger. Right. I've never really used this grain dryer, to be honest. Never used it in 22 when it was there. In 22. Normally use the one from Caretech. Find that one pretty good. So see how fast this one dries the corn and the soybeans. We shall find out. A little bit left in combine. We'll grab that too. Need some manure for starting these 3 greenhouses off. Already started getting honey from them, so that's pretty good. Right. Get the rest of these soybeans put into here. Need to get some propane, don't we, as well? Or get them drying. Must be some tankers. What's been put into this map, surely, I think. Not really looked, but let's have a quick look now while I'm here. Right, oh yeah, there we go. That isn't propane, is it? Yeah, it is, sorry. Yeah, it is. So it is. So there's... Wish my tanker would support propane, but I don't think they do. Ordinary. The one I've got. Unfortunately not. What about this one in this pack? Does that one support propane? No, it does not. Not at all. Right, well, that's going to cost me a bit more money then. Hiya. Yeah, what's there for long? Was planning on going to bed, but I had to come say hi at least. Welcoming back, Mouse mate. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a nice night. I'm sure it's night time for you. You, well, being an hour in front, ain't you? An hour, I'm sure you said it was an hour, I think. Hope you're having a good night. Bale her out now. Bale this straw up. Yeah, so you probably know which map this is Barker mouse, obviously you've probably seen the description or something, Iowa. I did have that mod what I was telling you about, enhanced animals and the vanilla animals mod, but it's not quite right. There's a few issues with that mod, I think. So put realistic livestock on here now. Like, well, as I've got a military stream, that's what I do. So I know there's, you know, it's not perfect, but it's don't give me any issues like that one was doing. So yeah, find it a bit better, to be honest. I'm definitely not going doing base game animals. Not a chance. Not happening. Not for me anyway. There's enough of the base game animals right at the beginning when it first come out. I had enough of that. Right. So 13.7 to Headlands. That should get it banged on. There we go. Might as well make use of the steering assist, haven't I? Might as well. So have you been up to anything today, Barker Mouse, at all, or just been chilling out? I've worked till 5 PM today. Been chilling since then. Yeah. Why not? Looking at ATS streams. Oh yeah. Yeah, well, there's only a thing you have seen doing ATS, to be honest. Cajun. But yeah, it's definitely not my type of game. But once Battlefield 6 comes out on 10th of next month, well 10th of October, very close now. When I get that, I'll be streaming that. Once I got back used to it again. So that's another game I'll probably be streaming at some point. That should be a good game. Well, it is actually. I played the betas. That was pretty alright. Pretty good. Weren't that bad. You smoking a pipe, game? Huh? Smoking paper. can't play shooters anymore. I don't have the time to be competitive enough. Well, yeah, true, true. I mean, you know. Shooter game, I mean, Battlefield 6, you can be as, you can just be sniping and, doing things like that. Different, it's a different game with, big, a big open buddy, world of whatever you want to do on that game, to be honest, with some of the maps on it. You can be sniping like, 500 meters away. It's all depends how you want to play it, but yeah, I know what you mean in that respect. I enjoy playing the betas when they're out. 2 beta weekends. They're alright. Weren't too bad. So are you gonna do the ATS streams with on your own or what? Like, seven people watching. Thank you everybody coming in. Hope you're well. Thanks for. Hopefully you'll leave us a like. Always nice to be nice. Hope y'all having a good day or night. And if if you're new to my channel and you enjoy, if you enjoy what you're seeing, you could always sub to the channel as well, people. That'd be much appreciated. If you feel obliged to. Not like you have to do, but it's always nice to help content creators out. I don't have the game. I was just fascinated that someone can play that type of game, since I don't think I would enjoy that myself. Yeah. Oh, you mean ATS Barker Mouse, or do you mean Battlefield 6 when I'm on about? Oh. Well, yeah, that bot's decided to pop up on it. Well, makes a change. One straw bale, bugger off. Ah, right, I get you. Yeah. It's... ATS, I mean, be enjoyable watching, somebody sat there in a truck and, just going on a journey. I mean, some people enjoy watching it and, playing it, or vice versa. But myself, it's not my type of game at all, but it's, but, we're all not the same in that sense. You're not planning on doing any more farm sim streams other than just the Monday every week, or is that what you're just doing by Mouse? Just doing that one a week? Yeah, that's it. You know, we all don't, you know, some of us like farm sim, some people don't. It's either either, isn't it? You know what I mean? Just wish farm sim was a, you know, well, 25 in general was a better game, but fortunately it's not. Just Mondays is fine for now. Yeah. You know, I think, what, this past week I've probably done, what, four streams this week I think I've done so far. I ain't doing too bad now. My subs seem to be going up and up all the time at the minute. Well, at 132 I think for now, so not too bad. I mean, the more streams you do, you know, the more your channel, I suppose, gets noticed and algorithm starts building and so on. That always helps. I mean, I'm just doing it. I enjoy it. Some people do it because they're thinking they're going to get paid all this money for doing it, but that's not the case. I got to plan my stream, so if I'll try to fit in more, it's going to feel like work, and then the fun is out of it for me. I mean, that's why I don't plan. That's why I don't plan a stream. I never put a plan in there. I never plan anything. I just do it as and when I want to. Got no, you know, I don't make a, you know, I don't plan anything out whatsoever. It's just, you know, see what I need to do and go from there. That's what I do, to be honest. Never plan anything. Never. No point in planning it. Just, you know, do what you can do. Go from there. That's the way I do it. I just do it, you know, I just do it because it's fun. That's just, I do it for that, me. Just enjoyment. Yeah, but I need to plan due to the home situation. Yeah, you got a few things going on at home. Right. See what you mean. Computer. Yeah. Talking. Computer, innit? What's he taking, isn't it? Told you. Yep. How many subs you up to now then, Barker Mouse? But I enjoy my Mondays. It's definitely more fun when you're doing multiplayer. Yeah. It can be, especially when you're not lagging, I suppose. You know what I mean. But you know, that's just because of you know, if somebody ain't got the, you know, oh you're up to you're on 48 now. I thought you was on 49, wasn't you? I'm sure you were the last time I watched you on Monday. I think it was on 49. Yeah, multiplayer. I mean, me and Grumpy Grey Gaming, we were doing that one, but he's not well, I don't think. He's last time I spoke to him. That's something now. I think I lost one along the way. Happened to everybody from. Yeah, oh yeah. You always lose subs. They're always up and down. Always, no matter what. You never, you know. It's just YouTube. You can get some subs, and some people's YouTube channels aren't verified. So, you know, if your YouTube channel ain't verified by your email, you'll lose that sub. The way YouTube, just how it is. End of the day, it's all about having fun. That's what it is. Never treat it as a, you know, as a work thing or that you have to do it. Never have a schedule. I don't have a schedule. That's something I'd never do, to be honest. It's just something what I don't want to do. That'll never happen, I don't think that. Never. Not something what I think about to do. I mean, there's people out there who religiously stream, you know, every day of the week, and it's, you know, don't know how to do it. I couldn't do it. It's not gonna happen. Well, I'm off before I keep blabbing. See you later, Ginger. No problem, Biker Mouse. Cheers for coming in, buddy. Have a good night. Have a good day tomorrow as well. And if I don't speak to you before Monday, I'll probably see you in your stream on Monday if you do one. Right. Just need to pick these straw bales up now. Get baler away, get the bale trailer, pick these up and put them over to BGA and pop them in there, if they all go in there, that is. Probably not, but we'll see. That bale out. Unfinished bale. Get that one out. Get put away now. Just nip across this field. There's nothing sown into this field yet, so that'll be alright. No problem. This will be seeded with barley in a moment. Get this field done first, I think. What I'll probably do is I might just put that field on course play. Hopefully it'll do a good enough job. We'll see. I can sort my other field out. Get the mulcher out. But first, get these straw bales picked up. What's up, Ruby? What's to? What's to do? Mummy's alright, don't worry. Mummy's only getting the tablets. Okay. We'll lie back down, it's alright, Roots. There's only more than 32 bales on this field, I'm not too sure. Didn't reset the bale counter, so I'm not sure. Right, here we go. Oh. Right. I'll get these to my BJ. Probably not enough room for them all, but I'll just have to check it menu for a minute. See? Oh, no. So I'm not going into my old file for field. I'm not going to take them all, so what I'll do, I'll drop these lot off into my bale storage, pick the others up, put them into the BGA instead. Got plenty of straw bales in my bale storage, but might as well keep them for straw bedding in the cow shed. The bunker what I'm going to use. Good old plenty, hopefully. Right, people watching. Welcoming everybody. Hope y'all doing well. If you want to say hi in chat, you're more than welcome to. Don't have to be, you know, quiet and not say nothing. Anything you wanted to ask me or anything, more than welcome to. Or if you just prefer to just watch, no problem. Guarantee all these bales won't fit BGA, that's for sure. Oh, we'll see. Must be full. Oh, as much. Oh, just leave that bale trailer there then, for the time being. Let's get much out. tractor out. Barley. Right. So put this on course plate and get this seeded with course plate, I think. Make sure that's deactivated. Yeah. Right. Get the field up. It's 9 meters. 2 headlands, start centre. I mean headland, sorry. Might as well. 2 headlands should be enough. Right. And with course play they like to miss the corner pieces, so no doubt I will have to sort the corner pieces out. See how he does on this corner piece here first. By go and mulch that field and plough it. So I'll mulch it, lime it and then plough it, and then that'll be ready then to seed with wheat. Sherry does this now. You're gonna go straight forward and then reverse back. See what he does. Or what she does. It's a he, I think. Sure is. Oh. Yeah, we risked all the way back for a change. Well. Right, leaving to it then. We'll get on with this mulching. Now I'm going to fold it while I'm moving. Don't know whether it is 12.3 this one, I'm sure it's not. Check that, can't remember. 12.2. To Edland should be enough. Off you go. So there's always opportunity for join these fields together or make them a bit bigger if I needed to do, possibly. Have to see in future. We'll see. I mean, I do that, may join them together a bit. 11 people watching. Welcome everybody. Hope you're well. Well, not whether that chaotic there, but oh, so it did. I'll do while I remember quickly. Put a quick saving. Just while I remember. Still not put that mod in what I said I was going to put in. Just where it saves after so long. Just the auto save function mod. Definitely could do with putting that in. Just a little bit there, thought it would. I always misses some bits, doesn't it? Honestly. Hopefully he's doing a good enough job on that field. I hope so. Got to roll in and not take that long anyway when they're both seeded, should say, not planted. That won't be that bad. People watching. Welcome everybody. If you want to say hi in chat, please do. Hopefully everybody's hit the like button for us. That'll be much appreciated. If you ain't already subscribed, you should always hit that button as well for us. They don't cost you anything. 10 seconds of your time for do so. Both buttons, if you won't mind. Help me out. That's a good one, Crafter. Come on, keep going. Just want to see how this lime texture looks when I'm spreading it out field as well. I've changed it now, so I've changed all the diffusers and stuff, so it looks a lot better. Why? Really don't know why it does it like that. No, it should just go straight up. Why it turns like it's beyond me, I don't know. Well, people watching. Come on, people. Don't be shy. Say hello. I'll just put a waving hand in chat, or, you know, put something in chat. More than welcome to do. If any of you play FS25, like Crofter said, what's your favourite map, or if you got a top 5 or 10 favourite mods what you use, you know. I always ask questions, what mods I use and so on. I can always answer anybody's questions if you want to ask anything, no problem. have a try of FS25 Gold Mining Smart for a bit of a change. See, there's a realistic wash plant mod out. That sounds different. Something different, isn't it? Providing it works. I mean, you know, we've got build type extender mod as well now, haven't we? So, as well as the height types mod as well, what's come out. So, you know, any issues on that one, that's easily sorted with that mod. With them two, sorry. Have a look at that one. We're going to use that terraform, or terraform, whatever you want to call it, mod as well. Pot dig it up. He's still going, can see him in distance over there, still seeding away. In 39 minutes until he's finished. In this much when I'm using it's just a base game one, so it's pretty big, 12.2 meters. It gets it done pretty quick, not too bad. Yeah, I was gonna. I presumed it would be anyway. That full type extender mod would be definitely one for use with all that, 100%. Especially from when we looked at that map last time. Definitely need some full type extended, essentially. Ground types as well. That height type mod helps out with more ground types as well. So that might be needed as well, possibly. Not far off done. I can get onto the lime and then see how this lime texture looks. Hmm. Yeah. Why not? Could do. Hmm. I'll be up for that. Why not? See how well it works in that. Worth a try. Something different, isn't it, than just you know, mowing grass, buddy. You know, harvesting buddy crops and dealing with animals. Something different to try. And if it works, all good. Two more passes left. Then we can get onto the liming. I have to probably buy some lime because I've not got a production down for lime yet. And then need to place the stone thing down as well, so it'll produce me stones and I don't have to keep, you know, stone picking field and so on. Even though I have got a stone picker, it'll get used eventually, I'm sure. Don't know whether we're doing root crops, but we'll see. Probably do some sugar beets, maybe. Make a bit of sugar or something, maybe. Never know. Might not doing pigs, so, you know, we'll see. Right. That is that done. tell you what, sack it. Oh, make it a bit fun. It's only a game. Hopefully he's doing a good enough job. No doubt that's what probably sort things out at the back of him, no doubt. Not surprise me. I'm off for an 6800 XT graphics card. Also upgrade. $6,800 XT. Oh. I'd probably go for a RX 6700 XT Hellhound graphics card if I were you. I won't go for the 68. Trying to think there. Just watch out though with that CPU you're putting in because it'll bottleneck. That's what you gotta watch out for. Not sure yet, as there's different versions, so I need to look at what works. Oh, you for a 6800 XT, which is a 16 gig graphics card, you're looking at about best part of 400 quid. And then if you're looking at a Ryzen 7 CPU, that's going to be, for a decent one to handle with that GPU, all in all, you're probably looking at 500 to 600 quid. Go on Amazon, look at a Ryzen 7 5800 XT CPU. There we go. I've got the yellow tinginess line. Lovely. Yeah. Ryzen 7 5800 XT CPU. But then you're going to have to watch out, because that's going to put a bit of heat out. So you can't use... You're going to need a better cooler. More fans. And then with that 16 gig RX 6800 XT, you're going to need a strong PSU for that. You're going to need at least 800 watt PSU, so that's more money on top. That's why I said go with a 6700 roughly. But I thought you already had a GPU. That's what you were saying before, weren't you? You said you already had one. You're talking a fair bit more money. Like I said, 500 to 600 quid if I get that GPU and another CPU, especially a Ryzen 7 CPU. There we go. That looks better. Rather than horrible white line. I think that looks better. Yeah, you're going to need the monitor though, that do 4K and 1440p. I won't run it at 1080p. It wouldn't look very good at 1080p. And a 5500 with a 6800 XT GPU will bottleneck. You'll have bottleneck, especially at 1080p. You're going to bottleneck it to hell, and it'll look poor. You'll get less FPS, a lot less. You won't get high FPS with them two combinations of a CPU and GPU at all, and it won't be smooth at 1080p either. So you're gonna have to run it at 1440p, but then you're gonna need a monitor what's gonna have at least 200 Hertz display, and if you're going to run at 4K, you're going to need a bit more than that. You're going to need a 4K monitor, and with that CPU, that won't run 4K at all. You'll be lucky if it runs at 1440, especially with that GPU. I mean terabyte. And with that B550, you're gonna need Gen 4. You're gonna need Gen 4 M.2s. Generation 3s won't work. You need Gen 4 for B550. Yeah, I wouldn't have bought a B550 board with a 5700 GPU. That's one thing I wouldn't have bought. It's not gonna go very well. And then you're gonna need to update your BIOS, which he doesn't know how to do that, so you're gonna be stuck. You're gonna be very stuck on that one because it won't run. You're gonna need to downgrade the BIOS for 5500 rather than 5 CPU. Unless it comes ready for that, which probably won't. Well, I think that lime colour looks better. I think so. Looks better than it being pure white on the field, I think. What's your opinions, people, on that lime colour? I think it looks better. Good luck with that one then. Honestly, that's all I'll say. Say good luck with that one. I'll tell you that now. Because he didn't know how to do his own, honestly. I'll be honest with you. He didn't have a clue what he was doing. So, all I'll say is good luck. And watch out he don't blow his watch out he don't blow your computer up. That's all I will say. And a PSU, what he's potentially putting in for them upgrades, what you want to do, like I say, you're going to need at very least 750 to 800 watt PSU to even run a 6800 XT 16 gig graphics card. So you definitely will. Then you're going to need Gen 4 support, like I said, or M.2. You're getting like I said, to be honest with you, you won't need a 6800 XT graphics card, I'll tell you that now. Yeah, you'll let's put it on. If you break your motherboard, you're knackered. Really knackered. Honestly, one thing you don't want to do. Like I told you, I had to sit there for over 2 hours to sort his GPU drivers out because he didn't know what he was doing with them. So, if you trust him to build your computer, it's entirely up to you, but I'd advise you probably against that. Yeah, if you pair it with the right GPU, yeah. But Farmer J is struggling to get 30 FPS. Really struggling with his setup, what he's got. That's what he was getting max, 30 to 35 FPS. That's all he was getting. So I won't go for 5600 at all. No. If you're going to upgrade your CPU, won't go from a 55 to 56 at all. I'd go for 5800 XT CPU, which is a Ryzen 7, which will fit in a B550. Look on Amazon. I think they're about 150 odd quid. Honestly, honestly, I'll tell you the truth, yeah. It's the wrong person probably building a computer, I'll tell you that now. Honestly. I'm not being funny, right, but it is, honestly. But it's up to you, entirely up to you. You go on Amazon and look at, when you want to upgrade, look at 5800 XT CPU, and then for GPU, you look at a 6700 XT Hellhound 12GB graphics card, and you compare that one with a 6800 XT, you'll find a 6700 XT Hellhound graphics card will be cheaper, and you'll get more bang for your buck. You get more performance for your money what you're going to spend on a 6800 XT. So I'd do it that way if I were you. That's just me, just being honest. It's up to you, completely your choice, but that's what I'm telling you, the way I go. Mm. 12 people still watching. Thank you, everybody. staying in, staying around, watching. Still watching by now, so if y'all haven't hit that like button, we appreciate it if you would. And if you haven't subbed to my channel, you could always do that one, as I said before. Help me out, get me subs up a few more. Greatly appreciated, people. You can always say hi in chat if you haven't done, which, you know, you're welcome to do so. I don't bite. Yeah, don't always go off Google though, Andy. I'll tell you that now, honestly. Don't go off what Google says, because that's just compatibility. It means nothing. You always go off what potential game you're going to be playing, or what games you're going to be playing on. Never go off compatibility, because it might suit the board, but it doesn't necessarily mean you're going to get the right performance out of them. That's why I told you if I go for a B450 board, because it's just all good advice, you know what I mean? It's entirely up to you, but, you know, I've advised you what'll work best for you, but, you know, it's simple to do, you know. Yeah, but that all depends on, though, what resolution you're going to be running, and then you've got to look at graphics settings, what you're going to run. 146 FPS would be like a minimum settings. That's not going to be no high or ultra settings in COD at all. That's why I told you best all round performance, you know, is not gonna be, you're not gonna get 146 FPS with a Ryzen 5 5500 and the 5700 card either. It's just not, it's not gonna happen. So I'm just trying to, you know, point you in the right direction of what to get and what not to buy. Because that's what I'm going to end up upgrading to next. Eventually, that's what I want to do. An RX 6700 XT Hellhound graphics card. And they're brilliant. Great cards. And very much so overclockable too. So, you know. B550 as well. What you got to think of, GPU wise, it's going to be PCIe 4.02. It's not going to be PCIe 3.0. It's going to be 4.0. So that's what you got to look at for GPU wise. Otherwise, you lose performance. The GPU won't run to its max potential. $6700 XT Hellhound 12GB GPU. That's if you can find one. That will pair with a Ryzen 5 5500. But I wouldn't upgrade to 56. There's no point, it's not worth it. You'll gain nothing extra with a CPU upgrade. What do you think? Not at all. Excuse me. Have you got a monitor as well? What will run 1440p? If not, you're going to lose performance there as well. You're not going to see your full FPS at all. G8 monitors, can they run 1440p, or are they sole 1080p monitors? That's what you want to check. Just if you are going to upgrade to that GPU, that's what you're going to potentially need. If you do get that GPU, you're going to want it to be running 1440p, otherwise you're going to get a bottleneck. And then you'll probably get thermal throttling as well, which you don't want that. They do 4K, yeah. You're probably better off sticking to 1440p, to be honest. if you were wanting to do 4K, you're gonna be going into like 7900 XT, something like that. That's another AMD card to do 4K. You'll struggle. RX 6800 XT would do 4K, but you're not gonna be getting the best FPS at all. That's why I'm saying just stay with 1440p. You're fine with that one. No, don't want worker. You doing? Yeah, you won't want him to be doing 1080 if you're going to get a RX 6800 XT. Why is it doing that for? Stupid thing. Get some seed in this, and I can take it over to the field, put it on courseplay, and let it seed that field with wheat while I roll this one. 14 people watching. Welcome in, people. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're all having a good day or night. Like I say, you know, it'll run at 1080p with a setup, but graphics settings, that's what you're gonna have to be messing about with a lot. That's what takes the longest. Figuring out how you want your graphics settings within Farm Sim as well, because you're going to be going in and out of the graphics all the time, and just go into a map and do it that way. Forget about Ultra. Forget Ultra in Farm Sim. That's not turning all your settings up. That's just Ultra. It doesn't even put max mirrors up or anything like that, or view foliage distances. It just puts it to where it thinks Ultra should be, and it's not there. There's a load more you can turn up. I mean, hell of a lot more. It's just a base setting that. Don't go off that at all. Even on Ultra, your max mirrors will only be on 4 to 5 roughly, and max mirrors go up to 7, and then your view distance will only be at 165 roughly, so never go off that. Do your own custom preset. That's the way I do it. But that's just what I do, and it works, so yeah. It's up to you. Either either, you know what I mean? I can only, you know, give you the advice in how to do it. We have all the shade etc. Turn up for realism. Do you mean reshade? Reshade with, I want, honestly, Andy, if you're going to be having the exact same card as Farmer J, I'll tell you straight, yeah? He's on just ultra without turning anything else up. He's struggling to get 35 to 40 FPS. I'll tell you that now, because I've seen it. I did it all with him. I tried getting him more FPS and it's just not possible. So, yeah. Like I say, you know, if you've ordered that motherboard, then, you know, you've got that board. But for any further upgrades, depending on what PSU's going into that machine, I don't know what he's putting in it. And the way I always say it is, when you're doing if you're building a computer, the best course of action is always to put a brand new PSU in it. Always. Yeah. But if you are going, like, you know, like I said, you are going to upgrade to a certain thing, you're going to want a bigger PSU, better CPU, more fans, intake and exhaust fans, potentially a bigger, much better CPU cooler. With PC, the world's your oyster. You can do it so many different ways. There's too many choices. That's the problem, and it all varies on money and the way you want to go. You're talking to just upgrade your CPU, your GPU. You're gonna want fans on top, CPU cooler. You're gonna be talking 500 to 600 quid, roughly, just for them upgrades to do it right. Yeah, the newer Corsair power supplies ain't that great no more. That's 100% right. So many better ones out there. I just looked at another comment what you put, and if you're on about reshade, right, I'll tell you something, yeah? You're going to need a decent computer to run reshade in Farm Sim, because reshade takes a lot of GPU power, and you lose a lot of FPS. I'll tell you that. You will have to overclock your GPU to get decent performance with reshade on, if you haven't got, you know, a beast of a GPU, should say. When I get to point of buying, I'll give you a short recommendation to get a 1440p setup put together. No problem. Shadows. Yeah, you can turn shadows on and stuff like that, but, you know, I mean, I've got mine turned up. I've got pretty much majority of my settings turned up to the point where they can go to, pretty much. I'm only running at 1080p. That's all I'm running at the moment. And I'm pretty much running it off, you know, basically may as well just call it a potato, to be honest, and it's running Farm Sim absolutely fine. 4x maps, no problem at all. Does the job for me. That's all that matters. Long as it does the job for you, and I'm streaming off the same machine, you know, streaming, playing the game, you know, absolutely fine. So, end of the day, I ain't complaining. Can't complain. What FPS are you at with this setup? Normally between 50. Depends. On a 4x, it's probably like, what, 45, 50. Anyway, depends what mod you're using as well. It always goes off mod-wise. I mean, because I'm using realistic livestock. That uses performance. So, yeah. Just depends. But, yeah, normally between 55, 60 normally sometimes. But, yeah. Not too bad. Can't complain. And that's with all my settings cranked up. So, yeah, you know. And this computer stands me at next to nothing really, to be honest with you. So, I can't complain. Yeah. And that's with me using realistic livestock. And I've got the visual animals set up to like 200 as well. So I've got 200 animals in each barn. I'm stuck at 30 max at the moment. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you. same specs as Thingy's computer, you're only going to be pushing 35, 40 at max, if that. Originally it was only pushing 20, 22. That's how I was pushing originally before I, you know, sorted things out for him. So, yeah. So you got to think about that too, like, you know, what I've said, but... Exactly, Crofter. That's the one. I mean, it doesn't meet recommended specs, but it meets, you know, a minimum requirements. But, you know, besides, you know, GPU wise, that doesn't you know, meet required. But it, end of the day, I've got everything cranked up and it's playing the game absolutely fine. And I'm using pretty much all the mods what everybody else uses. And, you know, there's some people out there who are paying, you know, thousands of pounds for GPUs and, you know, upgrading the computers, you know, different CPUs and, you know, everything. And, you know, I'm running it all on the computer what cost me less than 150 quid. I'll be honest, that's how much it cost me. Literally, I'm being honest as well, I ain't joking. Cost me less, it stands me at less than 150 quid for my PC. That's how much it stands me at. And it runs the game flawlessly, absolutely fine, while streaming on it as well. So, I ain't complaining. Basically potato, as me and Crofter would say. Nothing wrong with that is, exactly, that's the one. Great for the price, yeah. Looks great for YouTube. Well, honestly, I've not got an issue with it, end of the day, you know. It runs the game perfectly fine. And I were playing Battlefield 6 on this computer as well, as Crofter can say as well, he knows. And it running Battlefield 6 absolutely fine too. So, and that's a brand new AAA title. I mean, it's not out yet, but that was in beta stage, and it run it fine. Not an issue at all. So, it just shows that you don't need to go out there and spend thousands of pounds on a PC to run a certain game. You don't have to do at all. It's all about knowing what to do with a computer. Fold it up quick, get over there. Yeah, but it's out on 10th of October. thing is with Battlefield as well, you have to have TPM 2.0 turned on in your BIOS and secure boot enabled, or you can't play Battlefield 6. I'm on 2042 at the moment. Yeah, 2042 was alright, but it weren't, you know, there's a lot of people who'll tell you who play Battlefield hell of a lot, a bit of a flop. 42. Battlefield 5's better. But the original, you can't beat the original Battlefield. Like Battlefield 2 and Battlefield 3. They were the days when Battlefield were great. Some people will agree with me, but some people won't. Gone completely off topic, haven't we? Playing Farm Sim while we're doing it, talking about computers and Battlefield. People are probably thinking, you're playing Farm Sim. Well, having fun while playing a game. Why not? Yeah. Call of Duty for me, just, no. I lost interest quite a few years back. Just went all completely off it. And then obviously got into playing Farm Sim. Well. And now a bit of World of Warships as well. That's another different game that I've been playing. Well, when I do play it. Come on. Couple of stones there, what I've missed. Right, they need rolling in. Can't leave them. It's, no. COD never been, it won't. Call of Duty won't ever be the same game ever again. It's just changed too much. It's gone downhill. COD really has now. It's not what it were. Not what it once was at all. I'll say that. I don't know why I'm rolling in these couple of stones, but intrigued to see how the mining is tomorrow in FS. Did a lot of mining in FS22. Yeah, be good crafter, I think. Something different anyway. Definitely. Come on. Fucking. There we go. I think it'll be good. Should be. Hopefully. We'll see ya. Shall soon find out. That's the stones rolled in. If you're gonna do the job, you might as well do it proper. Anyway, Crofter, what do you think to my new lime texture? We'll see in a moment. Well, buddy, I'm gonna jump up early to help my dad remove center console link car. No problem. Cheers for coming in. Have a good night and day tomorrow. So yeah, Crofter, what do you think to that lime texture? Better? I think it looked alright. Seatbelt connector needs putting back in properly. Ah, yeah, you too. I think that looks alright, mate. Oh, no. Oh, see. Well, I knew I'd forget something. Needed bloody ploughing. You absolute idiot. Well, that'll just have to stage it is for the time being. I'll plough it next time. Oh well. Let him carry on. Oh, I think that looks better. The lime texture now. Yellow tinginess to it. Missed some there, don't I? Clown. Yeah, true. True, Crofter. I don't know, I just thought, I mean, there's this one where it's got, well, it's supposed to be like a yellowy tinginess to it. It looks like it is on ground. Then there's like a more of a greyish one, what you can do as well. But, looks alright. Welcome in, Marianne. I think it looks alright. Alright, morning. Right, so he's doing that. Tell you what I can do. Go and have a look at the animals while we're here. Can actually make some TMR now, I think, as well. Check this. Twelve people still watching. It's probably no more. Oh, breakfast time. Don't know if there's any more chickens for me to buy. There probably won't be, but let's see. You're not all but the UK, ain't there? Don't know why, but Finland? Ah, well, why not? Don't matter, does it? Let's face it. Groovy chick. Ugly bloody Simba. Oh, well, there's some chickens to buy. May as well buy them. You get yellow, grey, all sorts, depends on the minerals in the area. That's true. Very true. Get some more chickens, get some more eggs produced. Well, when they start. Wow. Some good. Hot pants, so a scrambled egg and hot dog with hot coffee. Why not? Why not? I love a good scrambled egg. One of my favourites. But you gotta have a lot of eggs, at least 10 or 12 at least, in scrambled egg. That's for sure. Right, some people may say you fat C word, but you know, see you next Tuesday, but you know, ah well. Oh, what Chinese one do it? I've got enough roosters. That ain't gonna cost that much. It's 102 quid. That'll do. 43 chickens in there. So we apply them. What have I got in that? Sheep. Right, onto the sheep. That's a bit old. Well, I'll get it. Fuck it. Oh yeah. Pregnant. Oh, buy that one then. Yeah. Well, I'm definitely not on a UK map, but getting UK animals when I'm on an American map, which, well, I don't know. I suppose it is what it is. Well, not bad about meat quality because I can't have a butcher. It's pointless. I think I've got rams, but I can always just buy another one just to be sure. That's average, no good. That one's fine. So about S people, but gotta get some more sheep in the barn. Average. Yeah. High production, but it's bad. No. Oh look, you won United States, huh? Just the one. Buy that one too. Yeah. Got 13 people watching. Hopefully everybody's hit that like button for us. Hopefully. If you want to hit that sub button, you can always hit that one too, people. Norwegian sheep. Well, Canadian. Ah well, sack it. Why not? Get that one too while I'm there. And then that'll be, on to the Welsh Black Mountain sheep. Bit old, but never mind. Get it. This is going to cost me a fair bit, isn't it? That's average, that's not good. High, yes. Average. Very high. Get that one. Get one of them. And then that should be goats then. Yeah. 37 animals, 18,500. That's that one done. Onto the goats now. Sorry about this, people, but I'll try and get my animals more in the barns and then they can start producing. Right, there we go. Why not? Average. Does take some time doing this, people. I can only apologise, but that'll be done. That one. Come on. Yeah, why not? Yeah. No. Just getting some animals into the barns and so on. Get them producing some wool and goat's milk, hopefully. We'll get some goat's milk out of here for my goats, and then my sheep in here. Oh, yeah. Bugger off, but not got any cows yet, just yet, but I think I could make some TMR. I think I've got some silage now. Yes, I have. How many? 49. Oh, yeah, so I could technically make some silage. I mean, some cow feed now. This is nearly done. Another 4 passes, maybe 3. Push, yeah. Alright, what I'll do, make a start on this. Oh, I can't, can I? 'Cause I've still got to get me seeder and get this little bit what he's missed. Probably on all 4 corners, no doubt. Check this over here. Get down here, side people. Plenty in there. Need to get some methane, propane, don't I? Wherever I get that from. You can't just buy it, no. Right. So looks like I'm gonna have to buy a propane tanker. Unfortunately. Getting this tractor. Right. Move this trailer back. Right. Get this propane tanker then. Yep. Right, so I'm gonna have to get that one. Don't say it, Crofter. I know what you're gonna say. I know exactly what you're gonna say. Probably 25,000. Oh, for the sake of that. Well, got a blue fan, people. Some people turn around and probably say, blue, blue, blue. That shed ain't blue though. Right. Surely it's gotta be down there where 35 is, I think. Just have a look on minimap, I'm not too sure. Don't know where it'll be. Propane point. It's gotta be there, hasn't it? Gas station. Sure. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it is. Right. Off we go then. Go and get some propane. You can get bloody drying moving. Get grain dried. Soybeans and corn. Definitely do like that lime texture. Where's this bloody fuel station now? First time coming down here. Well, to get some propane, that is. So I think I can put a point down on the farm for it, I suppose, but this time I'll just fill up from here. Where I don't. Oh, refuel. Oh, it is. Yeah. All right. Okay then. How much that's going to cost me? It's going to cost a fair bit, isn't it? Don't know how much it uses. Wow. 14,399. Deal. I am. Just for 8,000 litres of propane. Do you do? Back to the farm we go. Should be near enough finished with that seeding. Unfortunately, I completely missed the step of ploughing the field, so that'll just have to do. Just make sure I plough it next time. Definitely not like me if I miss a step. It's ironic that in America when red, white and blue stand for freedom, unless they're flashing behind you. I don't know, huh? Oh well. Oh! Thought we were going to tip then. This tanker can stay right here. Just for the sake. It can take water and other things, but I'll just use it for fill up with propane, I think. At least I can get these two crops off drying now. There we go. So corn, turn that on. Soybeans. However, how much propane it's going to. Oh, so you lose 5 soybeans. Ah, not too bad for the corn as well. Same. Yeah. Why did the burglar wear blue gloves? He didn't want to get caught red-handed. Yeah, I don't know. Huh? All the jokes, all the jokes. It's a good one that though, Crafter. Right. Where's this bloody seed in there? There he is. Yeah, that stupid fucking... Let's get the bits what he's missed. Guarantee there will be some up here somewhere. No doubt. Oh, none there. No. Ended there on that corner. No. Oh, not bad. Right. Oh, there's some on the right corner. I can see the lime there in the distance. A little bit down here, I'm guessing. Yeah. Where is that? Yeah. Right, a little bit over here. Come on, tractor. What do you get? £435 horsepower and it's struggling like I don't know what. I don't know. Get this back to the farm. I shouldn't do this, but just gonna go through the field. Be alright. It'll be fine. Close that door. Top this tractor with a bit of diesel. There is something else I wanted to put down, but I can't remember. I know there's something. Oh look, the smoke coming out of grain dryer, make it look a bit more realistic. Well, so to speak. Where is she? Ah? Where is she? At the door. Ruby, come on girl. Get in your bed now.
Get up. I can see you.
One moment, people. I'm just going to short dog away. Give us 2 seconds. Hey, sorry about that, people. I'm back now. Had to go and let the dog away so she could go for a wee. Come on, get yourself laid down now. Ruby, come on. Lie down. Lie down. Look. Come here. Come on, lie down. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Right. What do you call a person who studies the colour blue? It's ornithologist. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, eh? You know what I'm like with the colour blue? Can't help it, can I? You know. What can I say? Just a, you know, just a person who likes the colour blue. Suppose it is what it is. I appreciate everybody still being here watching away. Hopefully every one of you give us a like. And hopefully you've subbed to my channel, people. If you've stayed this long, so you must be enjoying what you're watching. So if you don't mind, if you haven't already done so, hit that like and sub button for us. Take 10 seconds of your time. It will be appreciated. But the group of people that don't believe in the colour, they think it's science fiction. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. Huh? Oh, the blue jokes are all coming out. I knew this one was coming. I knew it. Me in the colour blue, huh? I don't know. What can I say? Just a nice ordinary colour, I think. Knew it had missed that bit. Knew it. I always misses something. This roller, I think. Pain in the backside at times. Hold on. Don't miss anything now. Keep going. Right. So unfortunately, I ain't gonna get a complete best shield off this field and all that. No way. It's not been ploughed. So whatever I get when it's ready to harvest will be. Is what it is. Should have hopefully enough wheat for to get by for the chickens. Hopefully. Wanna move forward into November. I can start cutting that grass. Need to get forage wagon. Got my wheel loader already, so that's fine on that one. Need the Pinroth pusher blade as well. What I normally use. I'm doing bunker work. I think it's called a Pinroth. One or two. See what I'm gonna get. Oh my god, 70 out of 100. Well, it's not got nitrogen on it yet, has it? So it's only been mulched, limed. No fert on until I go into November. So that's 2 fields I've got to fertilise in November. Don't think there's anything else to do other than this rowing of this field at the minute. Mm. One problem with this roller, you can't just lift it up, so you just got to continue to keep rolling, unfortunately. So it's a bit of a pain in the backside, but gets the job done a lot faster. Come here. Come on. Come here. There you go. Get yourself laid down now. Come on. Don't worry. Yeah? Hmm? Stop moving. Probably 4 more passes on this field left. Looks like the dog or people's being a right little buggled tonight. I don't know. Listen to mummy, you. Come on. Oi. Oi. Come on. Be a good girl now. Yeah? Listen to what mummy's telling you. Hmm? Yeah? You get yourself laid down. I know. I know. You be a good girl now. You're tired. You're shattered. No, Ruby.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, very naughty. Ruby, you're being naughty now. Yeah?
Give us one moment, people. I just need to sort my dog out. She's been a right little bugger. 1 more minute. 1 minute, please. Sorry, people. Sure, if you got a dog, you know how it is when you got a pup and they just won't get up, play around. Not bloody 1:30 in the morning, though. I don't know. When you got a pup, you've definitely got your hands full. Especially with an American staff, she's a right little bugger. I don't know. 12 people watching. Oh. Come. I can't be fast for tea tomorrow. Ah, don't have can't be fast for tea tomorrow. Alright. I've got a little pass on way back down as well. Thought I might have done. Oh dear. Well, we can go forward in a moment, people. Finally. Just have to check on animals and stuff though. When I go into October 2, I'll double check on them, make sure they got enough food. They should have. don't think there's any fields what need to be fertilised. Not off the top of my head anyway. No pH. Yeah, just them two. That's good. Lovely. Oh, the PF map on this one looks alright with nitrogen, I suppose. It looks pretty. Looks good enough. Can't complain at that. Just a bloody shame that I forgot what bloody plough it. I mean, some people say, well, you don't need plough at PF, but, well, it definitely makes a difference. I'll say that. And it's at 72, the 71, 72%. After I fertilise it, I mean, 87 there, but that's because it's loam. So once it's, if it was ploughed and then fertilised, it'll be a lot more, get up to 125%, but it's not going to be nowhere near that, because it's not been ploughed. So, just have to be what it is when it's ready. But with it being wheat, it should be a decent yield anyway. Now just all be for the chicken and stuff, so once I'm in November, I'm going to have 2 fields to fertilise. I have 2 alfalfa fields to mow, which is going to be for hay. The big grass field over there to mow, which is going to be swathed together to pick up with forage wagon, put into my bunker on the animal side of the farm. That's not too bad. Should get a decent amount of grass off that field, I reckon. So Maize Plus has been pretty much confirmed now. After the new DLC what's coming out in November. That'll be, I think it's November when the new DLC comes out, I think. Once that's come out, Maize Plus is coming after that. But that's, you know, if anybody uses Maize Plus, well, you to use it in 22, get for 25 shortly. That'll be good. Definitely a mod what I used to always use myself. So that'll be good when it comes. From what I've seen of it so far, it looks pretty good. So just move that bale trailer outside now. So we're going to need I'm not sure whether I should chain this bale trailer. I'm not sure at all. Yes, and it's blue. I know it's blue. Everything's blue. Just blue. No, you can't ignore the blue, can you? But you know. Oh well. That's the new seed treatment plant that come out. So the only way to do gold mining is with Terraform. I thought that, Crofter. I did. I actually thought that. So it'll be good though, I'm sure. You know. Right. So I'm gonna have to put some diesel in here. Don't want to fill it full, no point. Just put 10,000 litres in it, that's enough. Should be good though, fair. You know, providing we can get all the vehicles and so on, stuff like that. That should be good. Right, so I'll just put a quick save in before I go and move forward into October 2. Always double save. Don't ask me why, just for my peace of mind, and yeah, just how I like to do it. Right, so let's move forward in hopes I shouldn't get any animal deaths. I think I've turned that part off in this one anyway. Some stuff in sale. Oh, sheep barns got unread messages, chicken coops got unread messages, probably due to me buying animals, I think. But what's in this sale? Anything I could make use of? Oh, well, look at that. Don't need one. Got a corn header, unfortunately. That would have been good, but there's that. Really don't like them. The only thing what I'd probably make use of is this, but 200,000 litres, I think that's... Oh, that's a trailer. That's not good for me. No good. Right. Right, so... go over here. Let's go in there. Into here. So that's just movement, saying I bought animals. Right, that's fine. Delete them. I'm not going to check if there's any more I can buy. Offspring in a month. So that'll be... Ah, already started making eggs. Lovely. Lovely. And producing quite a bit of wool. That's good. Lovely. Can't complain at that one either. Offspring in 4 months in here. Just, yeah, there we go. Just animals movement. That's fine. So goats should only be, well, they can produce wool, but yeah, they're not really producing much milk at the minute. Don't know why, but not really producing at the minute. Hopefully they will do. Well, I've only got 16 in there, and some of them are quite young, so that's just is what it is, I suppose. Right, can delete them. Right. So, not really that fussed about doing any more contracts at the moment. Anyway, to be honest, it's as much as that one's pretty lucrative. 42,000. Harvesting, mowing, ploughing, stone picking. No, right. We know that's
That's not yours, please.
no, that's fine. So we shall move forward, people, into November. Vehicle leasing, which is from... That's still there. Useless for me. Useless. Don't need that. All that. No, definitely not that. Right. So it's just a case of that's run out of straw. That can be turned off for now.
Right, sit here with it. I mean, next time, I mean, I'm enough now. You stop.
And then
Don't you dare. I mean, about it up there again.
but the animals in there that I could potential buy, but I'll tell you what, just have a quick gander here. I bet there's people, but look, Spanish chicken, Charlie, Czech Republic chicken. Well, might as well. Just get the good ones. All the chickens.
I wouldn't leave them, you know, I wouldn't be.
That one. Some young ones, but
You know.
still got 11 people watching. Lovely. I can't complain at all. Right, so these are the younger. Right, buy them. 24 more chickens. Quite young, but you know. Same with that one as well. Buy them. I think the sheep should be alright. I'm not going to buy any more sheep just yet. I want to make sure we've got enough food. Yeah.
Next time you get like this, I will pack your nose on really nice. Next time you
Hmm. Gonna grab a few more, why not? This is with this mod, this is just how it goes. You just forever looking for sheep and buying more and more as you go through, and just constantly checking on whether there's more to buy and so on. It does take a bit of time, but you know, once they start producing, it is good. It is a good mod. I do like it, this mod, to be honest. Just wish, like I said before, that there was a butcher, to be honest, but unfortunately none's compatible at the moment. Whether there will be in the future, we'll see. Should be. Somebody should do one, I'm sure of it. Right. Just check this out, Dave. Not producing bloody goat's milk, Eddie. I don't know why not. hopefully will do soon. Check that. Any goats, what I can get. Right. So that's that done. I know I can get the cows, but I'll not do that in this stream. I don't think I'll probably do it in next one when I'm back on here. But first thing first now is grab my tractor, grab the sprayer, and go and get these fields sprayed, I think. So that's 152,000 in the bank. That's not too bad. Potentially now may have weed in that field. Let's check that one as well, haven't I? Probably have. Won't surprise me if not, which will be field 26. Yeah, there is some. Not so much, but there is. Unfortunately. Need to check the grain dryer as well, don't I? Make sure that's probably finished. All the grain. Best turn it off before it keeps charging me. No doubt it has. Not surprised me. Yeah, it's finished. Oh, no it's not. Huh? What? Huh? Oh. Run out of propane. So it's dried the soybeans, but I've run out of propane to dry the rest of the corn. Oh my days. Right. So, right, I need to remember about that now. I need to get some more propane. Potentially probably 2 loads then. That's going to be what? 30,000, 2 loads of propane. So, I think I might just have a quick look to see if I can put some on my farm for that, I think, because yeah, it's going to take too much time, I think, going to and from the garage. Makes no sense. May as well place one on the farm. Probably drying quite a few different crops. You know, if I plant oats, so oats, dried oats, soybeans and corn, definitely. So I'm gonna have to get now then as well a weeder. Well, a hoe. Take that name if you want, but yeah, that's what it's called. So my alfalfa fields and my grass fields should be ready to cut now. Should be at the full growth state now. That's good. Potentially, I could. This field what I'm in now, and that field in front of me, they're both Barley fields, and once they're both ready to harvest, I could always join them two fields together and just have one big field. Which, that'll probably make a bit of sense to do that, I think. We'll see. Should be at the same growth state, I think. That's at 2. That's at, oh, that's at 3, yeah. I planted that at growth state before. Right, that's no problem. That's fine. The one to the left will be ready before this one, but I'm in now. No problem. It's 12 people watching. Come on, people, if you want to say hi in chat, don't be shy. Like I said before, don't bite. You don't have to worry about that one. Come on, get some sleep, Roots. Come on. I know you're tired. Yeah. Be a good girl now. I'll have to see how much it's going to cost me to place it on the farm. It's a bit expensive, it makes no sense for me to do it. Hmm? No? No? Hmm? Nothing? Hmm? This is definitely what takes the bloody longest, but my choice to use liquid fertiliser than putting it into the seeder using solid fertiliser costs the what buy. Pop this up as well, no doubt. Before I go onto the field, but I do need to just quickly get a hoe and get rid of them weeds. Need to go over the entire field just so they don't come through. I'll have to do that next and have a look how much it's going to cost me if I place the propane tanker thing down, so I can get it from that. Maybe if it's too much, we just go to the station and buy it. It's not an issue. Just a pain having to drive all the way for it, to be honest. But where with the one what I normally use from Cartech, and just put straw in there and it does it that way. Prefer that one really, to be honest, but try and do things a little bit more American style on here. So I've kept the big silo. I mean, why not? It'll 16 million litres of crop, so yeah, makes sense. And the grain dryer sits right in front of it, so yeah, looks alright, I suppose. That's that field. Fertilised. We chop it up. Get it ready for the next one. That's ready now. But first thing first. Yeah, base game one, isn't it? Weeder. And the Pottinger. Can't go wrong with this one. Does the job. 15 man hours fast enough, I think. Buy it outright, might as well. While I can. But next thing I want to see is the propane situation. If I can let me in here. Can place my own propane tank by point down, then that'll be good. Is that the buy point? Yeah, I think. Yeah, it's gonna cost me 5,000 for place it down, but it's gonna cost me nearly 15,000 every time to buy from. Getting honey as well now. That's good. I don't know. Don't know where to place it. I think that, yeah, that's fine. Get my little tractor for this one. Good enough for that. And at least I don't have to go all the way over to the garage and get it from there and buy it off my farm. Placing it down, you think it probably a little bit cheaper, but probably not. But I do be putting a little bit of a road in here, maybe. Go around back of there. Let's see. Probably is going to cost me exactly the same as it did before, but save a bit of fuel, bit of diesel. Going to be more or less exactly the same, 14,399. Well. Mm. Hmm? So I can turn that back on now. Hopefully that'll be enough. Fingers crossed. Don't think this tractor is gonna have enough power to be able to pick this up and do that field. Can't see it, really can't, but give it a try, at least. Ah, stable as anything. Ah, good stuff. Well, ish. It's not too bad. It'll do the job. Hmm. It's 12.4 meters, I think this is. If I remember rightly, I think. Let's check, double check. Sure it is 12.4. Yeah, thought it were. Just do 2 headlands, that'll be fine. Is that going there? There's some daft wiggly line, it isn't it? Get it straight. There we go. Right, off we go. Just do completely all the way over the field, and I shouldn't get any weeds in the field then after that, hopefully. So once I've done this, I'll put the other tractor and the sprayer to put nitrogen on this field on course play, and I can go and get that grass field cut. I think I'll do the alfalfa in the next stream. That's going to be cut, tedded, windrowed, baled, where this grass field can just be swathed together and then picked up with a forage wagon. Doing a good enough job. Little T6, getting the job done. Good little tractor, can't complain. Still 11 people watching. Appreciate every single one of you for stopping in. No, the whole entire field doesn't really need doing, but once it's done, then it's done. Makes sense for me to do it. Probably could have put this on course play as well, but yeah, get it done myself. Why not? Always good to show people that you're doing stuff yourself too, rather than you using course play for everything. Up and down now. Mm. Mm. £20 in the morning. Wow, deal. I didn't think it was that time. Mm. Don't want to try and get some of that field more than get some of it picked up with a forage wagon and get it into bunker. Not sure what forage wagon I'm going to get yet, but I'm going to pop a quick saving while I'm nipping here. Might as well. Makes sense. So, yeah, at least I'm not losing animals, or, you know, I'm not reproducing right and stuff and so on. So, yeah, that's why I get rid of that enhanced animal mod and go back to realistic livestock on here. Well, put it on here, I should say. No point doing base game animals. Just too simple for me. Just doesn't interest me in the slightest. Base game, I just think it's boring. Just same old, nothing different. Just producing milk instantly and I'm not lactating like they should, so on. But that's my view on it. Everybody won't agree with what I say, but yeah, more true to real life, so Hmm, nearly done this field now. Not much to go, a couple more passes. Yeah. Hmm. 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 I don't know. Not now I'm gonna get there, no, though, with a. It's not gonna be easy. Hmm. You're not gonna be able to take it for a walk away. No. 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 That's why we're gonna go early in the morning, you see. Yeah. Then and then I can come back after dinner time. You know what I mean? Hmm. That's fast people on here. Hmm. What's that done? Mm. Oh, oh, oh dear. Right, this implement then. This can just go here for the time being. When I put sort that other shed out, I'll put implements into it, I think. I was gonna just use this for 2 combine, I think, but for the time being it can go there, that's no problem. Use this one for the spraying of fertiliser in the field. You can use this New Holland for mulch then. Get the spray done in that field. Get a decent amount of alfalfa on them 2 fields now. They're limed and fertilised and everything else, so that should be good when I chop them. Well, I should say mow them, sorry. Really. Right. Make sure it's in the field enough or it won't pick it up. Right. Yeah, picked it up. Well, I need 1 headland. Not any more than 1 with it being 33 metres width. Right, off you go. Right. So, some of this stuff what's in here really need to get it out to be a lime spreader. That needs to go out to be, I reckon, to be honest. Maybe put it in there where it's cedar and planter, huh? Swap drop in. I'm gonna get a little bit of this field cut. And then get myself a forage wagon as well, don't I? So, shit. That course got 11.5 minutes on it, so do until that's finished, and I can get the other tractor and put a forage wagon on the back of it. But that'll work out nice. Shouldn't be destructible while we're on this map. No, it's not. Give us 2 secs, people. Control me. There we go. Control. And then I'm gonna put them both down. There we go. They're ready. Let's see what forage wagon they've got installed, I'm not too sure. That's where we can get that Fleagle one, but I don't want like a 200,000 litres capacity. I think it's just too much. And I need some silage additive as well for the forage wagon. Just give me a bit of an increase of grass too. Helps with silage. A bit of width for these mowers new. I'll have to get out in a moment and check that one as well. Really can't remember. I think like 10.02, I think roughly, or 10.01, 1 or 2. Check 10.1. Completely wrong picking it up. So if I do 2 headlands, that should do it, I reckon. 2 headlands will be enough, surely. Control A, turn them both on at the same time. There we go. And we're mowing. Nice swath there. Still, I think it still looks a bit too flat, to be honest, that swath, but I think it should be a bit more mounded together, but is what it is, I suppose. There you go. It's the only problem when you're mowing, it just never seem to cut everything, unfortunately. And that's why a lot of people prefer the square field. It's just easier to do, I suppose, sometimes. Mm. Mm. People watching, welcome everybody. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. Hope y'all doing good. Whatever time of day it is for yourselves. 20 to 3 in the morning for me over here, UK, so it's pretty late. Excuse me. Second headland. There we go. How to get this full headland done, and that spray should be done, hopefully. Yeah, come here. Come here. Oh, shit. 1 minute, people. There you go. That's better. There you go, girl. Just make sure she's covered up. Right. I've been going for 5 hours, people. Probably get these 2 headlands done. Get a forage wagon, pick the 2 headlands up, put them into a bunker, compact it down a little bit, and then I'll probably call it then, I think. Done enough tonight, I think. Definitely. And a fair amount, I think, personally. Try to do a bit of everything tonight. Apart from contracts, but, you know. Hmm. Pretty much nearly right on point. 40 seconds left of that field. Lovely. Not bad timing. Put these to one side for the time being. Put the mowers there. And there we go. Right on time, right on point. Lovely. So this field now then. Yeah. It's missing like 4%. Probably a bit more down further down because it's loam, but certainly clay up there and then a bit more loamy. It's loam when I get to the bottom of down here. Yeah, there we go. See what it's giving me there, 118. Yeah, so it's like between 4 to 7%. I'm missing off when you plough. And you got a needs ploughing state, but it's what it is. I'll be done after that harvest. No problem though. Fine. So this forage wagon, that's probably going to cost me a bit, but I'll probably put it on hire purchase, I think. Just with how much it's going to cost. Might as well. Everything could do a bit of a clean, but that then can be turned off now. I've got plenty of liquid fur. Turn that off. Decent contracts have come up. But I ain't gonna do them tonight in stream. Not a chance. They can be done another time. So just enough space for me to put this. Sprayer in here with a lime spreader as well. And the other bit off to the left, I can always, when I get my truck and trailer, and put it in there. Should be long enough that part, I think. Lime spreader. Oh, so forage wagon, silage additive. Got a quick saving while I'm here. That's saved. Right. See what forage wagon I put in. I can't remember. So I put the class ones in. Well, I'll get the Fleagle. I put any others in. Or the Crone. Difficult choices. So, want one of them. What's that hold? 56. I know these ones can hold a lot more, but Fleagle between 44 and 200,000 litres. So is it going to go straight with size tank? 100,000 litres with charge additive tank. I don't know. No, I'm gonna stick with Crone. Never know, may get one of them in future, possibly. We'll see. Why not? Stick to what I know. Cover. Don't really need it. No. Yeah, sack it, why not? Why not? Weapon speed. Go to the charge additive tank, yes. Colour's fine. Yes, that's fine for me. Just back on that. And then hire purchase that. Put down. Yeah. Put that down, that. Yeah, that'll be fine. Option 2. That'll be £10,095 a month cost. Well, that's not too bad. There we go. Right. This tractor shouldn't have an issue putting this. Well, it shouldn't do. Some charge additive. Yeah. Sure, people have seen me use the Crone stuff quite a lot, but my favourite equipment. Why not? Crone and New Holland, I think it's in fitting with each other. Get a bit of this grass picked up. Why not? Still got 12 people watching. Appreciate everyone here. Yeah, definitely not going to make one headland and all that. That's for sure. At least this tractor's having no problem pulling this. It's always good. That's quite a good yield actually, to be honest. So after this full field's probably mowed. I wouldn't like to say how much I'm going to get off it, but probably close to 1,000,000 litres. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. So that's not even half an headland. Well, yeah. Yeah, it is. About half an headland. About 56,000 litres already. That's pretty good. Well, like I said, I'll just get these 2 headlands picked up and then I'm going to call it after that, I think. 3 o'clock in the morning now, pretty much. Well, there you go. 3 o'clock. 3 AM in the morning. Pretty late. Hey. Just want to go a little bit past. Bit more. Yeah, right there. Oh, the side additive helps a little bit as well, but probably think it's only about, what, 5% increase, I think, in yield, roughly. Between 2.5% to 5%, I think, all in all. It's not a big increase what you get for using it, but every little helps, I suppose. Start back here. again. Not too bad. This tractor has got yeah, so it does work in this one. So it's got real GPS in this tractor. Not too bad. Picking up all the maps, that's good. Definitely prefer my other one, though, to be honest, but yeah, it's what it is, I suppose. Come back over here. More than 12,000 litres in there already. Not even made an inch of a difference. That bunker's massive. Well, I know I said I was going to do both headlands, people, but I'm getting pretty tired now. I think I've done a fair bit tonight, I feel, people. It is now like 6 minutes past 3 in the morning. Done 5 hours exactly, near enough. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here, people, and I've still got 12 people watching, but I'm absolutely shattered. So thank you to everybody who's come in tonight. Thanks for all the likes and people chatting in chat and so on, and appreciate everybody staying in watching. But until the next stream, which may be tomorrow, possibly, we shall see. So until then, I'll see everybody in the next one. Thank you, everybody. See you now. Ta-ra.